There we go. All right, not sure what happened there. Anyone who happens to jump on in to continue the stream with us, came back and the computer was up. Don't know what happened there. Plugged the headset in and walked away, and that was it.
They have fun.
Who needs sound on our phone? So Space Engineers is supposed to be loading. Sorry for the boring start. Likes to do this first time round. Space Engineers. Here we go. Says we're going now. Okay. Okay. Back in again, guys. Loading, loading, loading. Should hopefully be where we left off. Hopefully. Alright. Sorry for the long load in. But at least we're here. Together. Yay. Okay, I'm gonna set myself up straight again. I really gotta get another cushion to like sit on and stuff like that. New chair would be good. New desk. Whole new center. Dream. 50%. We should be ready to load in any second now. Alright, we're back on Triton, where we left off. We are back. Back. Don't know what happened. Don't know what happened at all. Okay. This thing needs a recharge station or something. Needs a respawn point. The right color, of course. And where's that corner medical room there? There's one. You're doing really nicely, won't you?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
It's
Energy
fine.
critical.
We know what we're doing. And pressurized again. Nice. So we're very careful choosing the catwalks that we have. Where's the catwalk side? I guess, and then And we can just put a roll in from here. Yes. Alright, time for a couple more little blocks down here. Oh. Programmable blocks, they're not called computers at all.
Inventory full. No energy.
Really? That's fine. Let's have an event controller. A broadcast controller. It's one way to hide the components away. Barely.
Inventory full.
You're a poor choice as well. Alright, you can just stay what you are. Just set that on there, that's fine. Alright, unknown signal coming down. Place has got a beacon. So you put some different corners on there now. It's just ugly now. Although, we can work with that.
Inventory full.
Come up. Excuse me. Pick them up. Thank you. Yeah, we can still sort of work with that.
Inventory full.
And pick them up. Not that slow. That's super slow. Yeah, that'll still work.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
One like that, and one like that, and one like that, and one like that, and then one like that, and bam, and bam, and bam. Hey, Ashara, sure. It's I think inside all the components are vanilla. Inside, there's actually underneath the floor. There's actually a layer of a full set of components. There's 2 reactors, one of each kind of tank, a few cargo containers, a refinery, an assembler, H2O2 gens. I've just added a corner medical room, a insect cryo room. Otherwise, it's got a nice flat floor there. Just starting to decorate the upper section and see how we go with it here. I'm liking it just being open though. I kind of like it just being like a sort of little viewing station there, little medical chamber. The door is the only thing you would have to change. It's using a force field generator block, so you'd put an airlock on there. That's what it originally was. The original I'll just remove that for now. I can put it back. The original door that I put on here was just a the ordinary airlock door, which doesn't look too bad. But I like having the clean view otherwise. that doesn't go too bad. You could always work it out to be in the floor as well. That's what I was going to do otherwise. Put it sort of down here. Little set of stairs out of it. That's the other option too. Put the door like right here. A little set of stairs down to it. Oh, where would we go there? Okay. Yeah, you could even do that with the door. Complete the window.
Inventory full.
Let's do that for now. Where's our windows gone? Where's the bay windows? Oh, you can be a dome one now, I guess. I'll change that. Where are you going now? So yeah, we can certainly. That's another way to make it airtight and nice and warm. Yeah, that works too. For our design, we could still definitely change it to the force fields though. I could change those to corridors and put a force field block on the outside. That would do it perfectly. But either way, it still works. That's nice. Nice little. So yeah, aside from the Stargate on there, it's a fairly vanilla construct. The ship that's attached out there is not. Thank you. I struggle to design stuff. It's always very square, but yeah, otherwise very clean and functional for the most part. Like this little ship here did not come out with the best design, but it's just using a very compact pod design as always. It's got elite thrusters on it, so it can fly really well, even on the planet. Pretty much, yeah. And yeah, fairly generic connector there for any sort of ship to connect on. There's room to build a little. Obviously, I've put a little space on the side there to build a little set of stairs to go up to it as well. That will be the idea. Otherwise, she flies okay. One thing I've not tested too much is the atmospheric thruster capacity. So we'll change the thrusters there. Definitely not. No, two connectors definitely do not work faster. No, two connectors to make sure that the ship, when I park it, lines up with the base. Because you can park on one connector on any old angle, but on two connectors you can only park on one. So you've got to make sure you get them both lined up, and then it'll neatly align your ship with gravity and the base and everything else there. So you get a perfect dock, pretty much. Sometimes I'll have 3 on there for that extra stability too. That's just a personal preference for me, just so that my ships and stations line up neatly. Okay, so one thing we're going to experiment with here is I want to see if the atmospheric thrusters are capable at all. They are just these small flat ones, but they are elite as well. So this will be a very brief experiment, I think. Yeah, they're not quite strong enough. But the hydros are. It does look like they almost can lift it. Meow. So we can park on the ground with this thing fairly easily. Ooh, don't bang too hard. Nice.
Critical.
Well, I'll have to be sure to make a post. and do something. Probably without the Stargate. Although I could put the Stargate on there. Unless that is purely optional. But otherwise it is a cute little Stargate base there, ready to be modified and adjusted to someone's designs. Where are we going there? I'll get that another row around it just so that there's blocks covering it all up fully. Give you a couple of corner bits so that you're all fancier. Nice and easy to run up and over from all sides that way. None of this getting stuck and not being able to get onto your base because it's half a block off the ground. A nice little yes. Okay, need more blocks. Not airtight for a second now, but that's okay. I want a timer. Where's your control panel? There's your control panel. Nice. Gonna need a sensor. Where's the middle? There's the middle. Could I put it on the underside of that, I wonder? Probably could. I need a bottle. There in the ship. I'm gonna put the auto timer on the doors there now, I know that. And I've got to put an access point on the outside of the ship. Oh wait, there's one that works. That works. Yay. I'll take one of those if I can. Not enough room. Okay, I'll take one of those now. There we go, we've got fuel again. I suppose the sensor can go anywhere really, can't it? We can adjust the field as we need to. Okay, which way's up though? That way's up. Have you got enough heavy components? Nope, yeah, the ship does. Okay, so let's see, back extent, minimal, front extent, 5 meters, that's probably acceptable. Top, probably only want 2 meters on that. Bottom, I reckon 15, easy to start, and probably for those, probably 20. Okay, and we're gonna put everything into a group there eventually. Going to try, so consoles. LCDs. Right. Pretty much can select all those that way and make a new group and ones like that. Yeah. And we've got lights on there, they can go into groups as well. Alright, so let's start that. Gonna pull up that for now. So 11 mix blocks. Nice. Your job will be to turn that group on and off as we come in and out. Toggle on, toggle off. Let's find out. Where it reaches that far, how about it's go? So it needs to go almost twice as far back that way. So it's its bottom extent, it needs to go, say, 25 meters there. If we reduce that, we'll find where the edge is. I'll extend probably another 1 meter. So there go. Yeah. How big is the box there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I think it's gonna be 10 meters wide, really. Thick. Or 2.5. You know what? I'm okay with that right now anyway. Alright. So plenty of room for more decoration and stuff. Where are we going to put lights in this baby? Because they go right up to the side there. Where are we going to put the lights? Move those bits of glass that are holding the roof on. Those don't need it anymore. That should work. Here's my corner light. Am I in the way? I'm in the way. What, 4 of them ought to be able to light this place up like you wouldn't believe.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright, so far so good. Light. Reactors, power, it's going to be batteries. It needs a radio communication dish though. The only thing. Okay. I think these are the appropriate corners there. We're going to have a rotor and a hinge. And a antenna dish, because we can. So I'll put in the blocky for corner designs that we'll go in there. You can squeeze in there. Then I reckon probably a column. What else will go this round? Not much. In a square world. I reckon one of them, and maybe one of them will be enough then. How big are these things? Yeah, that'll be enough. It's gonna fall so hard. We could have even put that on the ground, to be honest. Like as in right on the rotor. Boom! Well, it can just be there for aesthetics. It could just be pretty. I actually kind of like it with the framework not even completed. That's kind of cool just as it is. The build and repairs can't quite reach it looks like, so that's good. All right, let's give this a go. I'm gonna fly over there and build it. We'll let it build up, and then we can still manually knock it down to the path that we want. But we'll certainly let all the parts go into it. If I'm full, I can deconstruct it down without even taking the parts out of it. Now I need a control panel for this thing. That's another thing too. I can set it so that the antenna only activates and rotates when there's someone in the control room. Okay, share inertia tensor. Velocity, 2. Reverse. There. Reverse. And about there. There we go. Oh, actually, maybe a little bit further down. Where are some dead engineers? Only attached to certain sides, which is unfortunate. Otherwise, in the snow. Poor guy. Oh, I don't feel terrible doing this. He's not going to come with it though, because he's in the snow. That's the only thing. Oh, that could be fun. Leave him like partly in the ground for people to find. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. I am not a Reaver. Say such a thing. Okay, Hinge, let's see. You are currently at 42. Lower limit, 35, I think. Yes. Velocity 1. Oh, why did I just detach it? Alright, let's start again. Got it. Alright, so let's put a hinge part on that. I'll get the angle right first this time. Okay, there's no hinge there. There it is. Attach hinge here. There we go. Alright, so that's still set correctly. Lower limit 35. Alright, let's see if we can reverse it this time. Oh, okay, heaps upside down. Well, the upper limit can be 45 then, maybe 50. That's better. Okay. So antenna dish can go maximum. Show base name. Yep. Rotor. Let's see. Share. What can your velocity be? I don't know. 1? Is that okay? Sure. Okay, well maybe not the ship name then. Yeah, that'll rotate while we're down here. Let's see. Base tech. I'm gonna include that and the rotor. So that and that. Antenna. Good. Very nice. So when I step downstairs now, the antenna should turn off and it should stop rotating. You didn't stop rotating. Why didn't you stop rotating? Oh, right, because it's just turned off. Okay, okay. This is where that timer is going to have to come in, I think, for some of those more complicated parts. Okay, setup actions now. Rotor. Lock on off. Currently off. Timer. We'll just have it triggered now. This is the part where it's going to be tricky to get right because I'm down here now, so everything should be off. Correct? Yep. All the screens are off. Yep. So setup actions. The other action will also have to be the base tech. Total on off. Okay, so rotor lock. W on for now. Still moving. Got that. Cool. On. Cool, antenna that can be deleted now. Doesn't have the rotor anymore. Okay, yep. Oh right, I've still got to do the okay. Sensor, your action now will be to trigger now, and on the second one you can start. You can have a 1 second delay. Right, spinning. Cool. I like that. That works for the most part. Yeah, well, not there. No signal. No, nothing. Unless you're on the roof. Cool, it seems to work correctly. See how long it takes to get mucked up. Have you got a Stargate on your bridge? Can I come see? I still don't think I accepted your peace request. There we go, we're all friends now. Have you got a Stargate? Are you in Discord? I've got Discord going. No dramas. See, it's ready to be modified and expanded on. Otherwise, for me, it's just a nice, neat little base to begin on the planet with. Let's see how much fuel we've burnt through. That is $1 million question. Not that much, really. Still easily get home. And we're on Triton, so you know, it's not like there's no ice around. Gee, where am I going to get more ice for fuel? The only thing is, I do suck at parking so close to planetary surfaces. There we go. I mean, I guess I could bring Razzie a ZPM as a present. Here you come. There he is. You are. So you have a Stargate, do you? Yes, you do. I can see a rectifier. Yeah, I see a rectifier. And I went to my DHD. Ooh. I'm in a void. I am. I would believe that, especially if it's got other projections stored inside of itself. Does it have a self-repair projector? Because if it's got a copy of itself built into it, that immediately doubles and triples it sometimes. Nice, coming along. I need an inventory I can access. I brought you a ZPM for a present. Is it one I can access? No. Here we go. I shall put a ZPM in there for you. Yes, everyone does, and I am lucky enough to have a couple of extra ones that I don't need at the moment. Yes. They do, but in a ship this size, and even in the ships that I'm using, I'm starting to deplete them a little bit. I think I've used 10% power in a couple of them. Yeah, it's always like this ship. Hmm. Yeah. Well, if you're going for realism. Nothing wrong with that. That's Space Engineers' fault. Yes. Yeah. Finishing it? Oh, another one of these. Which generation is this now? Yeah. You're going to keep it all vanilla? That's what I'm noticing. Hmm. Nice. So you just need to give it a brain. I've had some mild success getting ChatGPT to write scripts for AI drones. Yes. It is very, very fun. A lot of the new scripts I've been using and playing around with have been coming from there. We'll make some really interesting ones. I've been working on a few different versions of a ship personality script. It is coming along. I'm working on different versions. Like a few of them will just have messages come up to screens and stuff. Otherwise, trying to work on some that use the message the message controller thingies, the broadcast controls to send actual messages to players and stuff. Thrusters off and starts refueling and things. Yes. Sometimes in conjunction with timer blocks to get the multiple sequences going together. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, that's cool. Those things are fun to set up. Well, I've just been building new ships and new bases and exploring and mining and all sorts of fun stuff. Yeah. Triton base, that little Triton base I built is pretty much done, I think. So pretty much time to lift the ship up of there and yeah. I think you've shown me before. You've shown me your versions a couple of times, I think. Yeah, you've shown me these. Yeah. Not too bad. What about your sideways and upwards and downwards motions? So just gotta hope you don't yeet in the wrong direction and are unable to correct. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sure over 1,000 kilometers it would. That's pretty good. It's hard to say depending on blocks and stuff like that. I don't know how many armor blocks it consists of at all. I'd probably hazard a guess at least 100,000. Not quite yet. That's not too bad. So it depends on what production facilities and stuff you've got in here too. I know there's sections of the ship that aren't visible from out here, so yeah, hard to tell exactly what you've got hiding. Yeah. You know, you could still have a bunch of gyros. Well, that's where probably a quarter PCU is. Swap them out for 5 elite ones. Yeah, that'll do it. They're 50 PCU each. Yes, much easier to reproduce and modify in future. Well, it can be done. Well, how many bits aren't vanilla on here? Reactors. I found an enhanced reactor. Yes. But anything. Ooh. Powerful indeed. Ooh, you're full. Nice. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Yeah, totally. I didn't bypass it. Everyone can use the dialing then. Definitely recommended for neutrally accessible gates. You only have to share the DHD. Well, only friendlies can access it. Like only friendlies gain instant knowledge of the gate. Otherwise, people would have to know the address. There's an unknown signal on the planet. Still 30 seconds. I can totally get there. It's only 2 kilometers away. 350 meters a second. All right, 20 seconds to go. Is there going to be anything in it? Let's see, 12 common tech and a Saberoid plushie. blew up violently.
Energy
Yep.
low.
It's all right. We'll go back to our little tiny little base on the planet there. Hmm. Okay, where's that timer? Give it another action. Turn the lights on and off too. Yep, so that way when someone steps into the base, all the lights, everything turns on. None of it's active if no one's in there. The rotating antenna dish that turns on and off as well. And now the base goes to sleep. And waits for us. Okay, what I shall do is lift the ship up out of the way a little bit. And then we are going to blueprint it. Yes. We name for it. We got it. Triton base. Okay. Rename. You've got a projector now? Always useful. Okay, let's do a quick publish to the workshop. Okay. I accidentally hit the caffeinate button, so I'll be right back. I have to. Oh, what? Steam's getting crappy. I just put that little base up there. This item is waiting analysis by automated content checklist and will be temporarily hidden until we verify that it does not contain harmful content.
Fuel low.
Oh, to leave the planet? Yeah, heaps of times. Literally, that change. I mean, edit title and description. Changes. Resave. Okay, back to my item. Big enough. Okay. What I really should do is put my... There we go. What child items? Do I need child items? I need DLC. Signal and frostbite, I think, is all it really needs. Yeah. And the game already picked that out. Yeah. It didn't last time I uploaded one. Geez, that was annoying. Doesn't really require any items, I guess, unless you look at the Stargate mod on there. The Stargate bits. Or I could just upload it with the Stargate on there. So it needs the gate and the script at the very least. Otherwise, can be built without it. So let's edit that description again.
Energy low.
There we go. I'm not the best at writing descriptions and stuff, so that'll do. Like it or leave it. Angels ability, public. You buy now? Okay, well, cool. So that's temporarily hidden anyway. So let's just go back to Space Enemies. So yeah, we were hovering to Well, to be able to, you know, fly and get a photo of the base. And my bottle ran out. So now I'm gonna go see if there's any hydrogen in the little planetary base yet. No, there is not. Sad face. Oh, it does have a transporter on there as well. Oops. That's okay. Oh, good. I can detect the transporter pad on the ship from here. Can I? Is there a spawn on the ship? Yes, I did put one on the ship. I don't always. Alright, so I probably should get this thing... We should get this thing out of here before the fuel runs out. It's got 11% of its fuel left. So let's just rocket up out of the atmosphere as fast as we can. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Really? Oh, yeah, because it shows your, yeah. Yeah. I would assume so, yeah. Yeah. That's good. Alright, I got no ice on here, so that's annoying. But otherwise, I'm 11 kilometers up and I'm going to use a third of the fuel. And we're still heading reasonably up. Yep. No, I have not noticed that all. Well, I've got work tomorrow, so definitely won't be playing it tomorrow. Ooh. Well, we might have to plan to play that on Wednesday. Well, Wednesday, Thursday I'm off. And it looks like we're going to be able to escape planetary gravity. Yeah, hopefully there's some cool stuff. I missed out on getting the monkey paw. Definitely didn't have enough money. Not to spend, you know, 50-something bucks on that. Did you get one? I feel bad that I didn't get it. Yeah, well, with my other ones. I got the Space Engineers one, and I've got the Voodoo Doll plushie from Phasmo. Well, you could buy them secondhand, but the idea of Makeship is they're limited edition fundraiser stuff. You can only buy them during that time. If they made them freely available, then it defeats the purpose of them. Well, I thought of that too. I'm like, oh, well, yeah, yeah, it just sort of messes around with it. You'd never buy during the fundraising part. You just wait till later when they've got excess stock or something trying to get rid of it. There is stuff like that you can buy of the games. Like there is merch that you can buy for them. That's not that doesn't come out that way. I have a merch store. Buy stuff, guys. All right, so I've still honestly I want to change the designs on them because it's really just my logo and stuff. But I want to make cool stuff. better stuff. It's just time for that as well. All right, so I made it took 8% of an elite of a small elite H2 tank. Yeah. It's only one small tank though, but it is elite, so it is 8 million liters, so it's half the capacity of a large tank. So it's 8% of one of those, so 4% of a large tank I just used. So that's not too bad. Because that, well, if that was a singular normal tank, that would have been 30% of the tank roughly. I had a lot of thrust. I had a lot of thrusters going. I did not use any thrust overrides or anything. I just seat of my pants flew it. So that was excess fuel consumption, definitely. But remember too, we have got viable hydrogen here. Yes. Well, it's noticeable on normal ships with just a couple of thrusters. I need to get this ship back to the shipyard. It needs fuel. That's where I built that small fleet of ships that I was preparing for a mock battle. Oh. There we go. Just remember to make a GPS point for Triton. So I can jump back. I've got a Stargate there, but I want to be able to jump back as well. 900 meters away from the shipyard. Okay. Everything should be popping in any second now. It's 4 minutes till the jump drive's charged. Okay, so we have a nice little collection of ships. And they're loading. Is it with even just? I've only got two. I've only got one sideways one actually, but otherwise I've only got 2 elite thrusters in each direction. Yeah, it's kind of cool to see how fast the ship's velocity does change directions. You can, like, you know, do abrupt sideways motions basically with it. Definitely. Okay, well, need to give this one a name. Let's see, you can be transporter pad. Right in there. There we go. And we're going to transport to Arthas. Nice. Gonna pick up some ice for that little guy. I thought about putting ion engines on it as well, and probably could. They probably still work in atmosphere, the elite ones. Well, 30%. They just have 30% power. That's all. Let's see, ice. 10 tons ought to do it. And we'll go with that one there. How much did you mine? Yeah. Yeah. Has it been refining overnight though? Well, I've checked on. I managed to get on Vivid Gaming for a couple of minutes today. One of those ships I left there to deconstruct has deconstructed like 2 layers of itself since it started the process. Yeah, I can't even get on there to remove more grids, and so, yeah, I don't know that it's it's not our stuff anyway. I removed a good chunk of the partially completed stuff and all the extra ones. It's just our base and like 3 other ships that I've got now. Nice. Well, I think I deliberately mined about 5 million kilos of uranium. Okay, where's the connector for this thing on this base? Okay, there. Okay, rotate you around a bit. And we got 1 ready and 2 ready. We're connected. Yeah. That one, I think. Get a thing. Stockpile fuel. You need reactor components. How many do you need? Well, I'm sure I've got more than that. Let's see what we've got. Well, I've got 6,000 in that box, 23,000 in that box, 3,000 in that box, 2,000 in that box, 10,000 in that box, 8,000 in that box. Okay. I've been eating a lot of ships. And they come from small reactors for the most part too. I think they've got 2 or 3, but yeah, either way, there's a couple of hundred components come from each of those, and I've eaten a lot of them. I would definitely recommend eating one if you can find one. Yes. What is? I need more cargo containers on the space station. Definitely. They are full. Alright, how much tech have we got? Alrighty. Got about 1,000 common tech, if not more. How about some rare tech? Let's have some proficient containers, shall we? What? I need this space. It might not be enough. And I like that it's compact. It really cuts down on the conveyor pathways and stuff. Alright, so cargo container, proficient, large container, everything into those now. Oh god. They're full. I dumped everything into them. They're completely full. One of the the 2 enhanced containers are still completely full. And there's still quite a lot of stuff on the other ships too. That's why I'm trying to condense it down into like 1 ship storage. Okay, how about another pair of proficient ones? Yeah, let's do it. The cool part is that I had 180 spare rare tech to do it with. Oh, okay. Enhanced ones are full. I've got a lot of ice. Do you need any? I've got 35 million ice in this pile. It's a little bit of ice. I have no clang here. Ooh, there's a ZPM freighter nearby. You know what that means, don't you? That means I need to add some building repairs to my little Triton ship because it's the only one I've got out here that's spare and small. And all build and repair systems turn off. Thank you. Yep. Yep, working on that. Yeah, you can. Only problem is having it isolate the signal from far enough away. The AI blocks in the game will only detect stuff within a few kilometers, and yeah, it's tricky to make it detect blocks beyond that to make it respond to the signals. Make it level triangulate and go to them. The game struggles to find ways to do it, but there is ways. That's basically the only way it works. But yeah, you definitely, it definitely is possible. So who is instructing you guys? Where is the... All of you turn off. Alright. Got so many grids connected up right now, it's not funny. Okay, building repairs, just the ones on this ship we want to turn on. See, flag, grinding early. Let's see, what was that one? Make you not do those, and not do those, and not do those. Cargo containers to the front, power blocks to the second. Thrusters and gyros down, we only take those if we're desperate. Otherwise, functional blocks need to go up so we get those lovely juicy parts from the jump drive. Okay, that's about it. So we just get our new build and repair system in the ship. First that one, that one, that one, and that one. And we offset its distance about 50 meters up. That should be right. That way you can eat through the shield on the ZPM freighter. Without me having to get too close.
Ship fuel low.
If I built a bigger ship, I could definitely do that. Well, this works. Well, these little ships that I've used for it work as good hunters for it because they're ZPM ships are so small and fast at times. Let's see. Shield up and down. I'm just going to make it so my shield can turn up and down so that when I've eaten the power supply out of it, I can jump onto its back and just nibble away quietly. Alright, so what have I got on me so far? Any tech on board? No tech. Any ZPMs on board? Just the 2 in the hub. So let's see if we can get some more ZPMs. More tech is definitely guaranteed. How many is the question? Yeah, so the HUD works great on this one. I'm just going to make sure we get our building repairs set correctly. Turn everyone on. Sounds like it. Alright, what are we getting? Any tech? Much tech. 31 exotic, 61 exotic so far, 185 common. Alright, ended up getting 100 exotic, 57 rare, 254 common tech. No new ZPMs. They are somewhat rare. I think I've found 8 or 9 so far. For all the ships that I have eaten, I got very lucky. The first couple I was finding them every time. Well, the tech is mostly what I wanted to get more of, and like I said, even with the mods and stuff, like eating an entire ship up, catching an entire NPC ship and harvesting all of its containers successfully will net you enough exotic tech to make one fancy thing, maybe. And that's, the luck isn't always in your favor. Like, the odds are to get rare tech more often and in greater numbers based on the numbers that I put in, and I only got half as much rare tech as exotic. Oh, that's the idea of it. It's what I wanted it to be somewhat random, so it's not just easy hunting the whole way. I think all up I've gotten about 600 exotic tech so far, maybe, if that, and I've lost some of it along the way. Yes, many industrial accidents. So still happily eating away at the ZPM freighter. Eating the thrusters, getting all those juicy components. Thruster components are valuable. I mean, not that I need the resources from them now, but I want them. Hey look, there's a space pirate mayday 20 kilometers that way. You know what that means, don't you? I think so. And this HUD should hopefully help me pinpoint where it actually is as we get closer. Why did we stop? Well, I didn't intend to. Alright, so 3 kilometers from that, so when we're about 18 kilometers from there is about the distance of the Mayday. And this ship shouldn't have to worry about taking damage or anything. It has no weapons, but it has a shield and a ZPM on board. I could crank the shield power right up, but 3 million health should be enough. Or if it's not, I can always duck away and actually tune the shields to use the ZPM's power properly. Not much, it's just setting it to gigawatts and letting it use a lot. That's how Arthur's has got 30 million shield. Alright, so there should be a Mayday somewhere nearby. There is. Dead ahead. Nailed it. Yep. And it came up at about 18 kilometers away from home. Yeah, I can do the math thing sometimes. Alright, so shields up definitely for this approach. Now, I am thinking for this one though, I'm going to retune the grinding system to do power blocks first, so that in case it's booby trapped. They usually are, but that way if it's booby trapped, the booby trap will be shut down. There we go, power's offline. We can freely take what we want now. And the shield off, because there's no danger now. Can't possibly hurt us without power. And there's another Mayday 5 kilometers out that way too. Any more tech from it? Oh yeah, a little bit more. Nice. Fair bit more common and rare, a little bit more exotic too. Let's go out and have a little look at it before the ship eats too much. See which one it is. It's part of a blue ship. Kitchen. I'd say it's part of a ship. Well, maybe part of a station, but it's yeah, hard to say. There's not enough for proper context. No, it's too broken. Haunted section. No, it is a station. Yep. Cool. Alright, well, yeah, it had a little bit of tech on it. Yeah, open your up. Alright, what do we got from this hole? Got another 450 common tech so far. Actual NPC people like they've been talking about. Well, it's my understanding that the coding for a lot of that's been worked out with the bot spawner AI and all that sort of stuff. They've just got to, well, do what everyone says, appropriate that and put it in the game. And I'm like, well, what is wrong with that as long as they ask permission and give appropriate credit and stuff, same as everyone else. Most people are happy, would be happy for their ideas to get into space engineers. Hard to monetize it, but you know, it's how a lot of stuff does get in. Alright, so we're at a cargo vessel here. They do. I got one the other day. Alright, so should hopefully get the power system first again. Come on. Yeah, it's getting all the batteries. There we go. Shut down. We're safe now. Well, if there are, they have power. Well, a lot of them require power for sensors and things like that. Oh, and there's a ZPM freighter out there again too. Yay! That calls for cake. He might have ZPMs. Yeah, sure, if it does. I don't do anything prematurely. Well, no new tech from that one. That's sad, we'll just go with the ZPM freighter instead. It'll have stuff on it. It always does. 5 kilometers away, how are we going to get there quickly? I'll jump. Hey look, it's a kilometer away. Well, much safer for a ship this small that doesn't have a clang drive. Hello there, Mr. ZBM Freighter. How are you? You know, there's a pirate hiding station out here as well. God damn, really do need to set up a drone that can go around and do all this. Any hostile signal, go park 50 meters behind. Until the signal's gone for 3 minutes. That's the kind of programming that I was working on, getting it to hover there for just long enough to harvest what it needs to. Yeah, so stand, clear that GPS point out, follow that grid for X amount of time, then leave. And go home. Right, what do we get in the form of tech? Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, that's sexy. Any ZPMs? 2 new ZPMs. Means I can put a 3rd one back in this ship again now. Yay!
Ship fuel low.
Love how it says ship fuel low when it's running on ZPMs. I think it's because of the way the game doesn't count them as batteries. It definitely counts them as a power supply. You've got reactors and batteries and ZPMs on your ship, yeah? Are your batteries full at the moment? Alright, well, hard to tell then. But otherwise, turn your reactors off and all your batteries will just switch to full recharge mode and draw power out of the ZPM. Like, they won't switch mode, but they'll just start filling up completely and not powering anything, and the ZPM will fully take over. Well, this ship running on 3 ZPMs, 243 days worth of power left. wonder how much tech we got all together. But yeah, I noticed as soon as I switched reactors off, the ZPM went full output mode, and like started outputting all the power for everything, and the batteries stopped doing anything. Like they'll normally help a little bit with jump drive charging and that sort of thing, but they were just charging up. So my batteries are like virtually all completely full. They're currently outputting kilowatts worth of power. And the ZPM is currently outputting only a megawatt or so at the moment. We're just drifting. Yeah. The batteries are not doing as much as it is. Meow. Probably almost got enough components from this thing. For the Space Pirate Mayday. Always ram it. I did. Give it some speed, give it a oomph. I've accelerated up to 110 so far. Oh yeah, nice, nice, nice. 130. 150. 170. Meow. Bye. Let's cruising off nice and quick now. Off into the sunset. Oh, he must be happy now. Or literally gutted. Maybe the literally gutted part. Either way though, that was a successful little gathering trip there. We've now got 298 new exotic tech out of those few ships. Way more common tech than we want, but you know, the price you pay. Fly in carefully. Let all the grids load up. Meow. Pretty much. Yes, like I said, I was building them for a mock battle. I was going to set them up with AI blocks and then pit them against other ships or each other or whatever. Have them patrolling around a certain spot and then activate the AI offensive blocks on all of them simultaneously through action relays set to activate across multiple factions and things, or even just have all the blocks set to attack anything neutral and just have a crazy free-for-all. They are. They're of there's a collection I was looking at of ships, and they're all from that. What are they? They are something or other. The ESDF ships, Earth Sphere Defense Force, I think it is. Yeah. Anyway, so there's a bunch of different ships. Most of them have got interiors and stuff. They're fairly well designed out ships for the most part. Almost 100% vanilla construction for the most part. There's been a couple of blocks that it said it hasn't been able to put in, and I've not worked out what they are yet because everything seems complete. No, it just says blocks are unavailable in this world. But it was my understanding they were supposed to be fairly vanilla constructs, and they seem to work okay otherwise, so whatever. It's good. Yeah, the idea was to put AI blocks on them and the relays, get all the programming and things set up, and then reattach them back to the station with merge blocks, and then take a blueprint of the station before disconnecting them, so that any and all ships could be reproduced on a whim. with all the correct programming and stuff set in place again. That's the idea anyway. Just the ships are bigger than I anticipated building, and yeah, always a lot of work for one person. I did, was slowed down. I had to go get fuel for them too, and then wait a few hours for tanks to fill up with fuel. And now I've got enough high-tech components that I could fill tanks up way quicker, but I didn't have that technology yesterday. Ice we've got millions of kilos of ice now. Where's our ice? And let's see. Yeah, there's 11 million kilos in that container, 11 million kilos in that container. $35 million kilos in that. I think the mining ship's the only one with a screen already set up with that information on it. This one's quicker to go and do. Yeah, we've got 64 million ice. Currently 11 million stone unrefined, 26 million iron, 12 million magnesium, 2.5 million cobalt, 5 million silver, 4 million platinum, 4 million urine. Little bit of stuff. Need gold though. Gold's the only one we have. Gold, silicon, and nickel we haven't topped up on. That's since we came out here. I left all my resources at home when I came out here with the Arthas and the mining ship. The mining ship's had a little bit of an upgrade. It's got a bunch of elite thrusters on the inside now to give it a little bit more oomph. I'm thinking about just giving it a full drive replacement at some point. Maybe a full reworking with advanced tech now that we've got it. Yeah, make a tiered tech version of it. Would be much more powerful. And could even say modify the drive system on it to give it a lot more oomph. Could give it an internal drive system as well. That would be easy because it wouldn't need to dedicate anywhere near as much internal space to storage and, well, refining and things like that. It can have a single refiner, a single tank, a single jump drive. It currently has got 4 jump drives, 2 large tanks, 6 large containers. It actually does have a huge amount of space in here. It's just all taken up by tech. Hey, look, this one comes with a spare survival kit. I've made a lot of versions of this ship. I mean, this one's one of the early ones. That was apparently more advanced than some of the later ones. Well, that'd be from building up from a base blueprint and making good changes in this one, and then just building the base blueprint again later and never modifying it as far. Easy to do. So this is the full vanilla version that's more more advanced on the inside with its programmable blocks and setup than what the other later ones usually are. It's not fully airtight in the back. That's one of the only changes that is not better inside this one. I've done a little bit of modification in here as well since it was built, and block replacement. There's been some significant damage a couple of times. Like I've wiped the tail end of it out before. Yeah, well, when the ship weighs 50 million kilos, yeah, on little thrusters. Even a lot of my ships have made their way out here. Got to take the big mining ship and Arthas back home, and yeah, just leave a smaller setup out here, I think. So we might work on that now, and take our advanced tech with us, all of it. Why are those doors off? Okay, whatever. Alright, so first things first, got to disconnect just the connectors on one side here. There we go. Oh yeah, this baby's fairly heavy. What have you got in you still? A lot. It's got a lot of tech and stuff in here, and it was my understanding that most of that was on the station. Let's find out. Yeah, I don't know, stuff has moved around apparently. Weird, okay. Alright, well either way, Arthas, you're the last one connected. You can suck up all the tech. Meow. Okay. So just this ship. Cargo container Arthas. Let's see. Alright, we'll take all this stuff. Might take a good chunk of ice with me too. Maybe just 35 million kilos or so. Just a little bit. Yeah, I'll leave a little bit with the station. Oh, actually, I might leave half of that there. So where's a container that we can put that into? One of the not so full proficient ones. We'll leave 14 million kilos there. Oh, and nothing there. Alright, so I have to get this one in place and ready. Get the mining ship in place and dock it up too. We've got both of our little mining ships there. That's right. I forgot about that. The miner and Arthas don't actually connect up together properly. The station that I'm building out there was actually a connector arm that I built to connect up Arthas and the mining ship so that I could tow them together. That's how it started. See, it doesn't matter the boring, crappy purposes that things start out for, they can be used for greater things. Wonder what this connector arm will turn into when we get home. Possibilities are endless. Don't know about that. Have to squeeze the third one in. Oh. Alright, Arthur, suppose you're building repairs. Turn them on. That'd be great. You got no motors? How have you got no motors in you? No, I think they're just all in the station and storage. Yeah, there's about 20,000 in the station. 30,000 even. No, never. Oh, look at that. That was cool. It just made everything all at once. That was so awesome. Alright, connector's ready to go. so just gotta go forward a tiny bit, back a little, up a little, and to the right a little bit. Alright, so connect to that one, cool. And then we go to the connectors on the other new thing that we just built. So that one's connected, that one's not. Well, it's only a temporary thing. There we go. We're hooked up. The ships are one for now, almost. See, look how much he likes being connected. He's barely struggling with it. Just having a little spasm, that's all. He's firing from all thrusters randomly. It's like he just can't stop farting, that's all. He does, look. Bad. Oh god. It really is. Okay, that's most of his thrusters turned off. Okay, Arthas, let's go home. Which one's the... That's the one, I think. Home still being that asteroid. Hang on, wait, there's a CPM freighter there. Ooh. No, that's not the one. Just the jump driver just programmed that one. Yep, that one there. Alright, cool. Well, while Arthas goes home... I might go visit that CPM freighter. I didn't just launch a ship and jump out of the pilot seat. Who does things like that? Well, it's a handy way to store your ships in distant places without having to go do it yourself. Usually I've got a dumping ground for ships that set GPS coordinates where when the ship's not being used for a while, I'll just jump it there without me. And then you go back later and it's like a graveyard. All the disused ships just floating around. It's like, oh yeah, that one still exists, cool. Alright, come on ZPM freighter, we want more ZPMs. We need the ZPMs. We need the power. And of course the tech as well, that's great. So I can do the same with this ship. I can jump back home with this ship and then jump it back to these coordinates without me. Well, there's multiple Stargates back at home. It's weird, you can dial your own coordinate when there's multiple Stargates there. It's got no problem with the fact if 4 or 5 are in one spot then. It'll just randomly pick one and spit you out. If you're not there, it does the normal lock-up thing because there's multiple gates. But yeah, I think I told you before, I did fix the recipe for Nakwita 2. It still shows that it's using all the other ores, but the processing facility is only using the Nakwita ingots to make the bars. I just haven't figured out how to change the tooltip. I know how to change the recipe in the game code. Well, I mean, I could. I know where the recipe is. I know how to change it. That could certainly easily be done. Okay, no more ZPMs. Could change it so you need one steel plate to do everything in the game. Oh, that should be fairly easy. Oh, I had one of them do that last night or the night before. It was like breakneck speed. I got half of the contents of it and then it took off. I'm like, no, no. That's why I've now adjusted and go for the power sources first. They can't fly if they've got no power. It's hard to tell, isn't it? I hate that. Yeah, not the feels. Alright, well, I'm jumping this ship back to where my original base and stuff was set up. I'm gonna make another coffee. Let's decap a little bit of it. Yeah, me too. All right, so what you guys can't hear there, I don't think at the moment, is, well, Mr. Razzie. He just fits something big into his hull. We should make it simply. Okay. All right, well, we're going again. Let's see. We are at home. All of our ships are roughly nearby, I think. Yep. There's an Arthas and a mining ship, as well as a whole bunch of stuff on a space station attached to an asteroid.
I'm gonna see my damage machine.
Meow.
Gotta fly like 300 meters in front of the ship.
Why?
Oh, there's blocks missing. The ship's that big.
Where's their blocks missing?
From the front.
Did you take them?
I took out my... It's fine, we can fix this.
What do they do?
Just a shield from the freighter. Just took out some neon tubes and some blocks. And the shield bounced against the front.
Mm-hmm.
stuff.
Yeah, a bit of clang.
Yeah, just a bit of shield bouncing off.
It's fine.
It's fine. I can fix. Do one of these. Did I?
Alright, let's consolidate all the tech that we've brought home. Again. Okay, so we've got 3,000 common tech, 700 rare, 450 exotic. So yeah, the truly
Nice.
valuable and useful tech is still really hard to get. You can build all sorts of crap with the enhance, you know, you can build whole fleets.
Yeah.
But exotic, that's near special ships still, it looks like. Alright, I feel like I should dump the contents of this little ship inside Arthas before I send it home. Just gotta connect on. It's not designed to connect to this ship at all.
Fine.
Well, I mean, it should be. There's room for it to connect on sideways like this, sort of. Just gotta angle it perfectly. In there a little bit. Is that it? Oh, I think it is. Yeah.
What are these elite? What are these spotlights?
I've not tested the spotlights. Like, the elite beacons are cool. They can go like 16,000 kilometers.
Oof. They go half a kilometer. The elite spotlight.
Wow, that's alright. We'll take the ZPM.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna put some of them on the ship.
Ooh, nice. I've got 3 spare ZPMs in Arthas now. We've taken everything except the uranium fuel out of the small ship. Elite H2O2 gen is nice. Nice.
I'm gonna put these
Ship
spotlights.
fuel low.
Ship fuel's not low, you silly.
Getting my elite tools. I know it's good that Keen added the stacking of tools. I
Hmm.
also hate it. Because now I have to, tell the game how many I want to put in my inventory.
Yeah. Yay, Oxynano's arrived.
Yay.
Just as I send the ship away, that will take me to his planet to visit him.
Ah, that's fine. Give him time to load in.
Mush Station, what's that?
Mushroom Station. I've only seen one of them before.
I don't think I've seen one at all.
Yeah, I think they're a blue team space station, abandoned space station with a turret on, I think.
It's a space pirate one.
Ooh.
Yeah. Which way's home? Home is this way. Come on, Arthas, you got this, buddy. Only a little bit heavy.
Only a little bit.
Yeah. Well, it's towing the mining ship with it. Now accelerated to 30 meters a second.
Yeah.
It's alright, we've come back with one of the things we needed. Enormous amounts of ice.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta say, I don't like the way the ship's wobbling on the connector there. At all.
Ah, that's fine.
She should be right. It'll be right. It'll be right. It'll be right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Your ship go jiggle jiggle, not fold.
I just didn't think I was supposed to do that on connectors, but it is on a double connector, I suppose, and weighing many millions of kilos more than the ship that's
Yeah.
towing it.
Yeah, why not bumping up the lock string? Would do something with that.
Yeah, maybe, because I can see the thing
I'd-
reaping off and something really bad happening.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's going alright. The
Change.
server's handling it. When I'm moving two giant ass heavy grids together on a huge amount of thrusters and the server's just going whatevs.
Yeah.
Alright, well, parked up fairly close to home now. Need to take some ice with me.
Just a little bit.
Just a few thousand kilos. Nah, that would be nice. I can only carry like 10 on me. No, my little ship that's out here in space needs fueling up, I believe. If I can spot it again, there it is. My little old vanilla one that's been, remodeled into a modern design. It's all vanilla parts still, but otherwise been completely redone. I just kept the original outside shape of it. I've added some laser weapons to it, I should say, rather. But otherwise, if you build a blueprint of it, they won't appear on the outside, and it'll just be vanilla. There's just a couple of parts strapped on. All the actual main components, everything that it needs to run is all vanilla. Which is good. I had to put CPMs on it when I put shields on it. Like I said, but shields are just tacked onto the outside, so no dramas removing those. And this ship was going to be part of a system. This one can turn, you can turn the weapons remotely on and off on this ship.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 8% fuel it's got. I'm just going to drift up a little bit closer to home. Should change this one for elite stuff.
Better make it the fastest thing around.
Well, could do it and have the equivalent of 64 small thrusters forward.
Yeah, they were like a lot.
It would certainly be able to ram into stuff really hard with zero acceleration time.
Just glitch right through them.
Oh, that could be dangerous. Should we try it?
I don't know why I haven't tried it yet.
Alright, well this one's coming
Yes.
in home.
Yeah, set a GPS and set it to override. And set two of them to reach the same GPS with precision mode on.
Hmm.
And see what happens.
What, two of them traveling super fast towards each other?
Yeah, nothing bad.
Well, I'm sure it would cause a rupture in this server so hard it would probably hurt actual space-time.
Probably. Be fun trying it though.
Cause a glitch in the matrix that runs our world.
Yeah. Ooh, do our spotlights work yet?
Well, that's the other thing we could upgrade too. We've got our vanilla Daedalus built. It can already fly in atmosphere and everything like that. Imagine what it could do with elite tech on it.
Push a planet away?
If only voxels could be pushed.
That would be cool.
Have you seen the destructible asteroids mod that's come up this week in the workshop?
I saw it, but didn't read it.
Well, it sort of would work like the destructible asteroids in No Man's Sky. You just shoot them when they blow up. It seems like.
Oh, that's cool.
Could be. Go down this ladder. It's the only way in except through the hangar. So you not have gravity? No, it has gravity. Just not turned on. Nice.
Cool. Look at this spotlight. That's just like solid beam of light. That's like fun.
Is that one of the elite ones?
Yeah, I got 3 of them stacked.
Ooh. That could be fun.
Yeah, one of the what do you call it? Concepts for the ship has 3 spotlights in the front.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought, sure, I'll give that a shot. Now all I need is night time and space to test it out.
Well, I would not normally suggest such things, but you can use your admin abilities to move the sun if you need to.
Yes. Could do the... Oh, what's that? There's a mod that changes the lighting, so it's literally pitch black on the unlit surfaces of things.
Oh, space just got real.
Yeah, that one.
Do you want to put it on? It would take a couple of minutes for the reboot, but we could do it.
It's very dangerous operating around asteroids, but it's fun.
It can be, but would you like it on there? We've not changed the skybox. We've only got our standard one.
That's totally up to you. It'd be cool to test out these spotlights from a distance. Wonder how server breaking that.
Well, I would assume not very, surely. Alright, temporary connector destroyed. Nothing's worked their way into them. Oop.
Inventory full.
Usually they do.
They haven't this time though, they've been good, they've behaved. Alright, so what's this thing got in it so far, if anything? Not much. So yeah, the station I started building does not have very much on it so far. But I liked the idea that I was going with for it. It's got a couple of entrances there, so ships can connect up down below and walk along. This is the walkway above is fully glassed in and airtight.
Yep.
And there's no power in this thing, so we're gonna have to cut through the door to go in. But otherwise it is oxygenated so far. It's gonna make a little, seated area up here, put like couches and stuff up on here. Have little control room down there, seeing so all the production's outside. But with little connected airtight walkways going down into the without gravity, this is a bitch. Going down into the side bits, which has also got access panels and doors, hatches.
Yep.
I was putting
Find those
lots
skinny
of
corridors useful.
these ones. Yeah, I like them. They're cool. They well, they've helped fill in a lot of airtight gaps on a lot of things I found.
Oh yeah.
Especially the ones with the lights on them are especially handy.
Yep.
Alright, so yeah, so this thing's virtually just components so far. It's not really built into anything yet. I could probably blueprint that and delete it almost, just to get it out of the way for now. Call it a work in progress.
Toad's up to you.
Thinking so. Sorry, as all these ships hungrily crowded around it. Now, what would happen if I changed it to the grinding color?
Oh yeah. Sim speed drop.
Well, not too much.
That'd be fun.
It's only one little ship. Repairs are on. You guys can grind as well. Who else wants to grind away? Who else has one? This guy does. I'm sure he's hungry.
Feed them all.
Okay, let's see. Oh, you already set the grinding early. That's cute. Alright, definitely make sure we've got our grind color set. Yep.
Oh, the spotlights definitely work.
Alrighty. So that should take a few minutes to deconstruct, I would say. Probably not too long. It's only basic blocks. It's mostly just hollow.
Should be right.
Yes, she will be right. Alright, so that gives us the ability to focus on what we're going to do next. We've got this stupid station here to pack up still. It's not really useful for anything anymore. It's refined everything it's got on it. I could put some larger containers on Arthas and take everything that's here with me, I reckon. That would be the idea. You could even modify the Daedalus to do it. All it needs is a big ass cargo container to fit everything in. How much would an elite large one be?
Probably enough.
Elite large cargo container there.
Might not fit even inside a small grid. Small container.
No, definitely not. Yeah. There's the elite small container. There's the elite industrial one. Remember, that's just how it looks. Nope, the elite one only comes in the industry form. Okay.
Interesting.
Well, at least that's how it is on mine.
What does it do for me?
If you type in elite cargo, you get small, and then you get your elite large, and yeah.
It's called Time Lord.
Ah, there we go. But even typing in large cargo didn't bring it up before.
What does it do for me? Large.
Dunno, it is quirky sometimes, that thing I've noticed.
Yeah. it's
Sometimes you
weird,
close
yeah.
it and open it up and it fixes itself.
Yeah, I always just do cargo and just look for it that way.
That's what I was doing and I couldn't find it. Made me sad.
Yeah, it's like, oh no.
Alright, so that shouldn't take too long to get eaten away. Alright, Arthas, let's go inside you and see what's happening. We're going to condense some components down, buddy.
Down to the base elements.
Well, it's got a big hold full of jump drives. They're all enhanced ones.
Oh,
I've got enough rare and exotic tech to replace them. So we're gonna. One elite jump drive replaces all of these ones here, basically.
Oh, yeah.
Right, so you've got a couple of proficient ones. But even they need to go out me way.
Yes, doing them on the side. The CPM freighter is stuck to the front of my ship like a bug.
Nice, I like when that happens.
Yeah, like a bug on a windscreen.
That can be fun. What have we got there? Anyways, base engineers, come on, there it is. Okay. So there's our assemblers. There is a elite small tank. They're all full. Alright. We need to do some moving around of stuff. 450 exotic set. 776 rare.
What am I up to? Reading a few ships now.
Because what I want to do is replace,
Tick.
mostly want to replace all my jump drives with elite ones.
Oh yeah. So you jump across the whole Space Engineers map.
No, but just to increase it because the ship is so heavy.
Yeah,
I mean, it's been running on the equivalent of about 25 or 30 jump drives.
oh yeah.
So we'll pop up a new elite one in there.
I can upgrade my rack.
Arthas, stop that.
Do it.
Arthas, you know the real Arthas is here.
The real one.
The cat. Hi. Hi, buddy. You hear him? Hi. Arthas. Hi. Well, he did meow for me, but
Did a small meow.
yeah, but he was on the ground. And he just stood on my keyboard and opened my helmet.
Oh, yeah.
He's trying to kill me.
Yeah. Like, give me attention.
Yeah, it's 1:30. He's probably woken up hungry.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
I knew there was a secret tunnel in the back here.
Inventory full.
Oh,
That's a hidey
Arthas. Buddy, not on the keyboard and mouse. Not on the keyboard and mouse.
Huh.
Yeah, it made me stop walking.
Did you make that as a redemption? Let cat walk across keyboard.
Oh, people would probably like that.
They would, and it would probably close your game down more often than not.
Possibly. Where'd my components go? I had a backpack. Where'd it go? I had stuff. My build and repairs should have picked it all up.
You'd think so.
Now I need to order more tools. Right. It's going to take all of a couple of seconds to do it. It's just like not acceptable. Yeah, I've got tools again. Naughty cat.
Where's proficient?
Alright, this beacon doesn't need to be here anymore. That was only for that other server where we needed one. Alright, these are my two elite assemblers. What's he got? It's got two regular refineries in. Oh, buddy. You okay? You comfy now? Two more proficient jump drives on this side to go. Right, pick the parts up. I need exotic tech. Well, where's an access point? Okay. No, kitty. No, no, no.
What's the reactor do now?
A lot.
Almost a gigawatt. 900 megawatts. Not bad, I guess.
Oh, this thing's still got an extra jump drive in here. I forgot about. Oops. That's cool though. That means there is room for another one back here that I didn't realize.
Excellent.
I wonder if I can jam one on the other side in the same spot.
Probably.
Well, the ship is supposed to be symmetrical. Let's find out. So if they come off the exact front of the that there, I need to get around the other side of these tanks. Here there should be. Let's see what's in here.
Inventory full.
Yeah, nothing. We can.
Inventory full.
Oh, man,
Nice.
Gone. Come back.
How are these thrusters going? Are they still connected? Looks like everything's still plugged in. I think there were extra connectors just there for emergencies, just in case. I'm okay with that.
Quite. This is probably just for redundancies.
Well, I do usually put a couple of extras in just in case. But that also gives us the room for a 6th elite jump drive. I don't know if I'm going to have any exotic tech left after it. I don't even care. Let's see if we have any left. No, we've used it all. But 6 elite jump drives. That's worth it, I think.
That's a lot of distance.
Potentially. We'll see what happens when one of them comes charged. 1 minute to go. Then we can just
Still,
pause it.
still
we can-
6-minute charge time, isn't it?
Yeah, still at full time. See, 1 is 8, so that means I've got, what's that, the equivalent of 48 jump drives.
Oh, yeah. That's a lot.
So let's see how far 48 jump drives can take this ship. Remember, it is heavy. As soon as you build any ship in vanilla beyond a certain size using vanilla jump drives and things like that, it just becomes so ridiculous to try and even manage them.
Yep.
Alright, so we need to get another toolbar out. Let's get your tail out of the way. So proficient large hydrogen tanks are what we're looking at next. How much are they? 38. Is that all? 38 rare tech. What about large thrusters? 50 rare tech. So I could go proficient for all of Arthur's thrusters. I've probably got enough for that. Let's see how many his large hydrogens. How many has he got? He's got 20... 26. Ooh. Actually, maybe. I've got enough rare tech to make 24 of them.
Oh, yeah. Probably enough.
That's what I mean. So even with all these massive numbers of tech that I'm getting, it's enough to upgrade one ship in one way.
Yeah.
Oh, jump drives. All right. There's 2 drives charged, 4,400 kilometers. So he's going to be able to travel 12,000 kilometers on 6 elites.
Yeah.
It's not a lot.
No, that means you're a big boy.
Yeah, that means, yeah, literally, I'm getting just over 2,000 kilometers from each one. And they're 8 each.
Yeah.
Ah, that is heavy. You
Just a
big heavy
little
boy,
bit.
aren't you? Meow, 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 meow.
Change out your steel plates for the interiors.
Okay. We got the phone down. Go back to our toolbar that we were making. Efficient containers. Yeah, we'll put a couple of those in too. I'm going to do like a couple of them.
Just a couple.
Well, I'm going to need to build a tank out here to transfer the fuel that's currently in the main tanks into, and then I can destroy the current tanks and put the fuel back in.
Yep.
Because I don't want to lose all those millions of liters of hydrogen. So we'll stockpile into these big ones. If I can. Where's those other tanks? You guys aren't supposed to be stockpiling. There we go. Neither are you guys. Just those two. Alright, so we'll see if we can dump everything into those. Might need 3.
Maybe.
Well, he's currently got 6 large normal hydrogen tanks and 3 elite small ones, which are the equivalent of almost a large one, another couple of large ones. There we go. Everything fits into 2 just. But that's good, because that means Arthur's currently has 6 tanks. I could take one out. Like, you know, I could take one out on each side there without affecting anything.
True.
Thus freeing up space. Hell, I could even take out 2 on each side and have enough.
Inventory full.
Pretty much looks like it's designed so that as long as only the rear tank is connected, it'll work.
Yeah.
So that's good. So let's see if I connect that up to there. That should... I just got rare tech out, didn't I?
Energy low.
Oh. So now it got me common tech out instead.
Oh,
Alright, so let's put that there.
you commoner.
I know, I feel so common. So let's see if that fixes the connection up between me and the cargo containers. Yes, it does. Now this tank can stockpile. And you guys can stop. Nice. Alright, second tank in. We'll stockpile into you as well.
It's a cool looking ship. And a pirate encounter.
Oh yeah, what'd you find?
some kind of ship surrounded by 2 raider drones, but I'm neutral to them, so they don't attack me.
Nice. Oxynono says that he's
Try and-
online and playing now.
Nice.
He said, anyway, your raiders.
Yeah, they're not attacking me. I'm gonna
Mm.
try and get a closer look. Gotta slowly approach.
I need to make both sides of the ship look like this somehow.
Magic.
Well, not even magic. I just need to carefully have a look because it's like one side, each side's got slight differences, even though it's supposed to. Here's the drive chamber. Ooh. What are my
What are your-
coordinates? I feel like he's going
Curry.
to kill us.
Hope not.
No, he's peaceful. Alright, let's destroy these containers.
Inventory full.
Can I blueprint it? You do not have permission to blueprint this. Is that right?
If you turn on your admin creative tools, you can.
Energy critical.
I definitely did. Encounter Ponos?
Oh, I've got one of those. They're cool.
Whatever that is.
If you get a
Beaten up, obviously, but
if you get a full complete one, I think I do.
it's a bit beaten up, but it looks
Yeah.
mostly there.
Yeah, I've got a repaired version that I've worked on a few times, which is apparently a backup that I can delete as I've labeled it.
Oh, yeah. Too bad.
Okay, I need to get rid of a Stargate here, I think. How many Stargates are where I am?
Drone.
2.
What do the drones look like?
Which ones?
Oh, it's those little babe. Oh, they're pirate drones. It's the smaller ones.
Okay, and safely use my Stargate again.
Alright, well, I might eat these ships and then I might need to call it a night.
Tis very late, understandable.
Yeah. Building repairs. Activate.
Oxynono says he thinks his base might have lost power.
Uh-oh. Not giving a respawn option.
I'm just checking in the grid list. There we go. No, he's got planet respawn pod. He's got wreckage. He's got static grids. He's got a couple of things there. Even then, the grid cleanup shouldn't have taken his stuff away because he's been online recently. Like all of our powered off stuff just sits there waiting for us.
Yeah, it should be fun.
This is my understanding. If he owned it. Okay. Okay, well, let's go find Oxy now. I think that's where... I think it's the shipyard. Either way, let me go through, let's find out. Yep. Alright, cool. Well, there should be a large grid ship flying around here. Hi, Arthas.
Says hello.
Yes, there is. Okay, now we can jump back to above Triton. $6,000 kilometers away. I just went a few thousand. Oh, I just went a few thousand kilometers away so that I could get a ship that would get there faster. All right. So let's see. I'm going to extend my antenna out. Extend the name. Praise the cat. Cat said.
Praise Arthas. Quezzy13 loves you.
Hi, Arthas. You got love. Okay. Oh, he's meowing. Oh, he must be hungry. Come here, baby. Come on. Come over. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, I said to. Come on.
Okay. Yes, you want me to come over?
Hi, man. He's on the arm of my chair. Hi. You want Daddy to feed you? Is that it? Okay. 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 Well, I'm just getting her arm up and over that one. Cool. Cool. Okay. 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 Armor reskin time. What color do you want the ship to be? So these, you can name the color. If you want, you can just name a color by name. You can give me a specific value for it, a specific hex number or hue number, or yeah, whatever. Arthas. What do you mean just kidding? You can't redeem armor reskin, and then say no.
You have to.
Yeah, so you can pick the skin and the color. So we've got blue, and then we've got all these skins down the bottom to choose from. That's the second part of it. Color and the skin. Full rework. So yeah, we've got Woodlands camo, we've got wood, rusty. It's currently got dusty armor, I think.
Which makes sense, being in space.
Does, it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll go blue, and then what else shall we do? Blue, maybe blue hazard armor. Oh my god, that's literally, he said striped black and blue, and I just
Oh, nice.
I said hazard armor just before that.
Black and blue, or blue and black?
It's both. It's definitely both. Oh, that's not even a little dizzying at all. Ooh, booth. A boot above.
A boot? What?
Three thumbs up. Well, I mean, he.
Jeez. It's got a third hand.
Well, yeah, that's where the third thumb comes from.
Canadians are that nice, they've got 3 thumbs to say Thank you.
That extra thumbs up. All right, so we're just
I'll be back
waiting
in a
for.
sec.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Roxy Nano, so I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay, cat. Okay, we're back. Well, I am back anyway. Oh, almost. Okay, there we go.
You return?
I did. I remembered to pick up my phone off the kitchen counter this time.
Nice.
So, there's a ZPM freighter in front of me. Somewhere. Or above me. While I'm waiting for Oxy Nano, I'm gonna get it.
Go on.
I'm gonna. That's okay, man. I play games pretty much every day, so there's always more opportunities. Have you played it at all? Like in the past at all, even? A lot of people have, so no, not patronizing or anything, like just legit asking if you played it. Okay, coming up behind the Teltac CPM freighter. I love the elite engines this thing's got.
What are you gonna do with it?
I'm gonna eat it from the inside out.
Oh,
Yeah, eat out a big hole in the back end of it. There we go. I'll just suck the life out of it. No ZPMs, I don't think. Hard to say. Plenty of new tech. Only 13 exotic tech on this one, though, it looks like.
yeah. Some is better than none.
Definitely, definitely. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, for all that the numbers are very rich and generous, it can still take quite a while to get sizable numbers of the really good stuff.
Yeah.
Like I said, even with the even with that rare tech, I've got enough to make engines for one ship. My biggest ship, but still. So hopefully I won't crash into that thing too hard. I'm thinking of maybe modifying this thing. So that is exactly what we're going to do. I'm cutting off the flat atmos. Well, they do help a little bit, but they aren't quite enough to lift the ship up on its own, on their own. Well, they are. It was an experiment. They are the elite version, so way more powerful, but still not quite enough to hold the ship up. I mean, it was wishful thinking. Two small flat elites. It does a pretty good job though. In low gravity, it could do it. Like on Titan, it could do it easy. But I don't want it to only work on Titan.
Work everywhere.
Yes. I mean, it will with just the hydros, that's for sure. So I can modify the ship further. I'm thinking of giving it some wings.
Some wings so I can fly.
Yes, and jamming extra thrusters in it. Like I could put probably would only need like one of each of the regular atmospheric thrusters. In the elite versions, they only take 7 each. They only take twice as much as the flat ones, and they'd be that much more powerful, I reckon.
Okay.
So I could probably go some of those, and ion thrusters I wanted to add to it as well. I reckon warfare ones probably. Alright, so we can just make the back end fatter and wider. That works.
Big booty.
Oh yeah. Nice. Now those building repairs are going to be in the way. So we're going to move those. And the hydrogen thruster. They're going to become a permanent part of this design. Actually, and that means that gives us the opportunity to move those again as well. Alright, I'm going to stop the ship moving now. I'm going to do some modification here before we go down to see Oxy Nano. Where'd that freighter go? Any more parts we can take out of it? I think we've got all the thrusters. Yeah, I think we're done stripping it out. I hear no grinding noises. Cool, we got it all.
Nice.
Very nice indeed.
Now send it on its way.
I did, it's gone. Alright, so you guys push components immediately. Yeah, sure, we're done.
Inventory full.
Why am I naughty? What did I do? Getting told I'm being naughty.
Being yourself. Alright, well I think I'm just gonna park my
Hey,
ship up
thanks,
here.
Ashara. Yeah, I did. I posted it pretty much just because you wanted it there. I hope you like playing around with it. Shara has already been into the workshop, seeing that I've put my my base on there for
Get
them.
base up. Nice.
Alright, so yeah, this ship's definitely getting a bit of a redesign or rework here. Quite a bit of one, it looks like. Alright. Because I want that many building repairs in there, that's for sure. Alright. So I'm going to do that now.
Inventory full.
Any more cargo access on this thing?
It's wherever you have a junction for
Inventory full.
Inventory. Oh. No.
Never heard that before.
Neither. It's a brand new sound in the game. I think they just added it.
Must have been the last update.
I think so. Definitely. It's definitely new.
Definitely. Alright, I want to do another blueprint for this bad boy. Damn, this thing's looking nice.
You doing blueprints?
Yeah,
I like
this
blueprints.
is nice. I'll take a nice screenshot of this too on here. It looks very grey. Actually, can I admin abuses? Sorry if the skylight changes a little bit.
That's okay. Go for it. Razzy's just moved in the sun. Look. Should I admin abuse and fight for control?
I wonder how that would work.
Well, it works exactly the same. We've both got a time of day offset and you can control it, so can I.
I didn't get it.
Yeah, see, we can both mess with it.
Oh dear. Well, that's probably going to be the best. Best of that, probably.
So these bits can come off there now, I think.
Screenshot.
Screenshots are awesome. Okay. So what I'm thinking is how to get.
Not as. Okay, resetting offset. Bloop. Alright. After all that, didn't even take a blueprint.
Patton says it's terrifying what's going on right now.
Is it?
The world's like just changing randomly.
Yeah.
He's down there on the planet, the sun's moving. The gods are at it
Boys.
again.
We could make it eternal nighttime.
You could lock the sun's position.
Yep. Blueprint. Okay, my blueprint's up to 21 megabytes.
Nice.
But that is also including the miner ship I have and the 2 small grid little drone things.
Nice.
Alright. So GPS for my last location. Something like that. Like playing Song of the Sun.
Because you were moving the sun around.
Yeah. What's that little handheld musical thing called?
The Ocarina of Time.
Was it?
Yes.
I think so, yeah. I only ever played a little bit of one Zelda game.
How rude.
Yeah. Never got into like a full fanboy.
Neither.
Play enough of it. Mainly because I grew up on PlayStation, got Nintendo, so
Well, same, but Nintendo was always there, and people always had it. And
yeah.
how could you not have played Nintendo just to play Zelda?
Yeah.
Alright, so I think
Alright. I love it. Freaking. All I need is a hunt for the neon outfit spacesuit thing.
good luck.
Yeah. Alright, that's it. I'm leaving. I'm just say goodnight on the thing here.
Rosie's had enough. We've annoyed him.
Yep, I had enough. Had enough of this. I'm gonna go to bed and sleep and imagine injuries. So I'm gonna change my bridge again.
What are you going to change about it?
It's very T-shape,
Fair.
where I have some right-angle windows against each other. I think I need to change them to 45 degree and then the bridge might be okay.
Then it might be okay.
Yeah. I could make it look better by integrating a small grid subgrid inside
Mm-hmm.
to make it look more realistic.
It's
But
parts
then
up, but
you won't
didn't
be
you?
able to. Then you won't be able to project it in.
Yeah, fair. Although there is a script that's meant to load up subgrid projections that I've used before.
That'd be cool.
It is when it
I'm
works.
keen to introduce it. Yeah.
Well, I understand why they don't let normal projectors do it. Like, normally. Imagine the
Yeah.
change of projector projecting a projector over a projector over a projector over a projector.
Yeah.
Like you can
Lots of
sort of already do, like those subgrids can get really, really, yeah.
Yeah.
We've turned gravity off for now. So what are you missing? A little bit of exotic tech. It's okay, we're going to borrow some.
Inventory full.
Some.
Yes. Because I've made the ship a bit bigger and wider, I can put the what do you call it? I can make it 2 proficient thrusters on the back instead of 1 elite on each side. So not sacrifice any power, but get the elite components back for the more condensed ones I'm doing. Because I want elite atmospheric forward and back, and ion forward and back as well. I'm going to try and get up and down in there too if I can. Got to work on the design still a little bit. Got to rearrange the ship's interior just a tad. So I'm trying to keep the build and repairs in there if I can.
Alright, well, I left the game. Now I have to leave your chat.
No worries, man. Thanks for games tonight.
So, yes, thanks for games, and you'll have to plan for you sometime late this week to try some Phasma.
Yes, I want to try the new update, definitely.
I'm sure lots of people will be streaming it, so fun.
I would hope so, yes.
Yes. So, goodbye chat, have fun, and catch you next time.
Good night, Razzie.
See you guys.
Okay, so it's just us fiddling around with this little thing now, isn't it? Honestly, I think I'm cutting the sides off and starting again. Moving the tank inside a bit. And, yeah, doing a little bit of reworking. Could probably put it in the floor or the ceiling. It was a very quickly built and designed ship. So there's still these normal batteries here. Virtually useless at the moment. So
Full.
put the extra build and repairs in there. The same way. They're identical, whatever. See if we can do that on this side too. We've already taken that up for the ore detector.
Inventory full.
Which this thing doesn't need as much as it needs the other building repair unit. Thank you, come again. Bye, welding only. Can I place from you? Yes, thank you. Okay. So let's see, you guys can weld before grind, but we will have a grinding color. It's going to be that one. Okay. Really? Alright. Right, well, good stuff. Can you take those ones and those ones? Need me some rare tech. Okay. So where's our proficient ones then? I'm looking for atmospheric. Actually, we'll go sci-fi atmospheric for them ones. And the warfare ion thrusters as well. Cool. The annoying part is still having a conveyor out here. While still trying to find room for these ones. Basically need to get at least 2 of them in, that's for sure. Okay. I'll give that a go. See if they fit there. Yeah. Then we need interior plates. God damn it, cat. Keeps knocking shit over. Alright, this is very dicky looking so far. Where's my efficient hydrogen? We used to have a lead on the side, so this is going down a step, basically. If I can get some ion in there, that'll make up for it in space. And a couple of those on the sides will be the same as an elite one. So should we thrust it up, I guess? There. Well, I mean, it can have more power than it requires. So, kind of. There's a certain point beyond which adding more thrust won't do much, really. Beyond, like, with the game engine limitations and stuff like that.
Inventory full.
Not till later, no.
Energy low.
Okay. All right. Definitely the same thing over this side as well. That's where these ones come in. Oh. Nice. Get that in there. And that in there, I guess, too. Yeah, nice. We'll get these shapes worked out eventually.
Energy critical. Inventory full.
Don't need that
Inventory full.
anymore.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I suppose could have kept that.
Inventory full. No energy.
Alright, better go in the ship. Got no energy. Okay. Well, what we're going to do is a little bit of water on them. Ready, I'll be back in a little while, I guess, for some more of this. Let's pull the background screen up and see what Jedikins is up to there. There. Capture card. Right. It's still on. Gotta put this headset on now. Let's see. Squad. All right. Okay. Yep, it's still working. Oh, why is it being? That one. There we go. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Oh, shit. Hi. Okay. Hang on a sec. Shit. Need to get a second keyboard and mouse set up. There we go. Okay, now just gonna push my mouse back over. Okay. So what are we gonna do? Got, I guess, a little bit of time. Go back to Space Engineers. Okay. Don't think your voice will come through though at the moment. Yes. Would need to be in a PlayStation party with you, me, and my other person. But yeah, well, we'll do this for a little bit, and then I'll go back to Space Engineers, because losing viewers already. Alright, so it's just Survivor Medal Rare 2. Just need to get to 14 players remaining with 2 eliminations to get to the this one, get the next level done. I dare say you're quite a bit further through that than I am. Oh, why is my keyboard not working now? Hang on a sec. That's better. That doesn't surprise me. I will not get much further than what I am now, don't worry. Yeah. Okay, where would you like to go in through? Sure. Are you working on any quests or anything, Jedikins? Alright, no quests. What? No, you're right in front of me. Okay. Well, I managed to pick up my first aid kit. Guess I don't know. Here's someone. There, you got him. It's okay, I've got 50 already. You can have it if you need it. Okay, that kind of shield, sorry. It's just making sure I stay nearby. Fine, I'll play like you. Gunfire up here. Enough to shield off 3 of them. No, I just can't see them anymore. Knocked one. They're behind the goddamn tree, so I can't see them. Ah, there we go. Jump. Well, there we go. I was not supposed to fall off as well. Yep. All right, I think time for another coffee soon. Any idea where to come in this time? Well, you don't have to pick if you don't want, but every time I pick, we die horribly. That's not good. I'm right next to you. Your friend's inside the house somewhere. There we go. Alright, cool. All our viewers are gone. It's doing good. I had 7 when we started. Hey, alright, people just really don't like watching Fortnite. Well, it's the only game you play. Nothing except Diablo, sorry, nothing except Fortnite and Dauntless for like 6 months, yeah. You don't play other games anymore, sorry, Jed. Yay, shield. Meow. Hammer pump, I'd rather the combat even though it's grey. Actually, that one's better. Cool. I need coffee. It's okay. Are you almost done here, are you? Are you almost done here, are you? No? Oh, I just went and made coffee. Well, I figured you'd be there for a couple of minutes, digging around and stuff. I figured I'd have time. And there. Do you want to drive over him? You can get it if you want. Shit. Hmm. I can wait out here if you want to go in first. I've got that gun you gave me. I've got a couple of things. Okay, fine. I'll go in and take stuff. There's a rare chest if you want to search it. Hand cannon, hammer palm. Hand cannon, 100 steel arm. Where are they? Should... Ah, you got them. Okay, where are we going? Did you want to grab one? Okay. Well, I was about to start looting. He said enemies up here, so I ran upstairs. Only thing I was going to try and do down there was loot a rare chest for a quest. Well, even if I would have told you that, you wouldn't have anyway. I don't know how about the times they literally say before we go into a vault, I just need to loot one chest, and you pop them all, and I go, I just need, you go, okay, what do you do for quests? I'm like, I just need to loot a chest, and you're like, oh, shit, sorry, I opened them all. I'm sorry, I went in there, and as soon as I went in there, you called me back out. Oh, one hit off. I can't type in my stream at the moment. I don't have my keyboard and mouse plugged into the computer. It's down the bottom of the screen, Jedikins. You don't have to play with me if you don't want. It's okay. Happy to, but do you want to? JADICA. I don't know, man. Come on, make life easy. Oh. Okay. At this point, there's not many options left. I'd probably say railways or glacier. They're fairly close. So a bit of company. This is not going to end very well for me. Three SMGs. And a gatekeeper shotgun. Okay. Okay. What else should we got? Oh, come on, fucking reloading shotgun. Heap of fucking garbage. I can go on the fucking ground. I had full shield, then I had a shotgun that has 3 bullets and takes 25 seconds to reload. So, literally, I'm just standing there fucking wanking while the guy's shooting me in the face. That's what it looked like. It's like, this is fucking pathetic. Well, they were a terrible shot. There's a Ride the Lightning here if you want it. The guy had a tri-beam laser as well if you want it. It's alright. Well, you don't want it? Well, you thought about it like you do want it. You're just being nice. Well, do you want it as a spare weapon? Knock most of their shield off. Knocked one. That's alright, he got me. Alright, might do one more. I hear you yawning a lot there. You're tired. Well, I'll keep playing if you want. Well, like you say, I'm happy to play. Okay, where to land? Restored rails it is. Is there anyone else here or anything here at all? There's a shotgun. I want one of those. No, thank you. Yeah, I'll take that over there. Okay, well. Okay. I did see your invite come up, man. Just playing matches, that's all. Oh, there actually is a chest here. I didn't think there was none around at all. So I've got a shotgun and a handgun so far. Oh, and that. I've not even found SMGs around. Oh, and you found a ride the lightning too. Sure. Yeah. I was trying to get in. Sorry, you keep knocking me away. I mean, I thought it was obvious the way I was bouncing off the side of the car that I was trying to get in. Hang on, let me, why are we breaking stuff? Really? Ooh, combat shotgun. Oh, there's a chest here. Another one down here. You said you're low on ammo and stuff too? Really? What about you? Apparently I'm kind of pretty with my butterfly wings on and my tutu dress. Oh. Very nice. Wonder how nitro fists work from inside the car. Okay, damn it. Fuck, please, don't get me out. Ah, they got me. Sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, as a quick one, I thought you'd want to play again. But not if you don't want to. I'm happy to as well. No worries, man. I'll still be on here for a bit, I'd say. Maybe. Okay, let's see how we go this round, guys. See if we can do any kills at all. They're coming in from the northwest over Rebel's Roost. Where's looking good for a landing? Sure. No, I was doing a few quests earlier, but they're very scattered around and annoying. Got to go to 4 different wasteland locations to gather surveillance. I think you've probably already done them. Okay, we're gonna have any company. Hi, Magneto. Is it hi, Magneto? He's here, where I am. And it says there's a buy thing of him, but there's nothing there. I thought I'm thinking something that's not in the game yet. Okay. There's a 50 here if you want it. All right. I found nitro bits. Have you got any yet? Maybe. Where was it? Okay, I see. Oh, yeah. Alright, we'll see how that goes, I guess. Heal. Anything else around here? Do you want me to drive? Oh, fuck that weapon off. Okay, where's his friend? Oh. Yeah, anything down there look good so far? Someone with a medallion? Let's go down this road. We can take the other car. It's faster. Oh, I can't check anymore. It was in my daily quest before. Probably not this time around. It's alright. If I'm really lucky, I'll get enough experience to hit level 54 this match, but I doubt it. It's everything, man. You see people? Okay. Okay, let's go. Gatekeeper shotgun. Close quarters tactical assault rifle. Wow. Gunshots. It's alright, they're done. Well, they went boom with the shotgun. We dropped lots of stuff. Anything good? No. And cactus over here. Alright, I reckon I did like 800 damage to the car. Yeah. If you see which way they went or anything, just holler. Yeah. It's alright, we stand one chance of survival this way anyway. Hey, look, a rider lightning. Oh, there's a couple of them. We're getting shot at. Oh, NPCs, I think. Oh, and real ones. Well, I'm down. Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah, that was bad. Still need 50,000 experience to go to the next level. Alright. Okay, we need to go right. So. This is one of the my god, is this quick, huh? I know. Okay, let's see how we go this match here. This might be the last one for me for real though, because my eyes aren't really keeping up with it anymore at all. What do you mean? What? They can't hear you on stream. You don't have to be careful what you say. Oh. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not too late to come over. It's up to you. There are a lot of chests down here. It doesn't surprise me. Okay, well, I got nothing good from that first court. Some better weapons and stuff. DMR, that'll go. If there's EMPs. More combat AR. This we got. I'll take that one. You want a boom bolt? Don't look blue, but it's a boom bolt. Okay. What did I get? Oh, I've already got a... I don't know if I've talked to him. Hi, buddy. Nah, not for that gun. Okay, well, let's go find some people. There's only 60 people left. Anyone yet? Yeah, there are. That one. We can. Yeah, whatever. Well, let's use this. They were very light colored. They blended with the landscape. You might draw them out. Here we go. Yeah, I'll take that. Will actually do damage if I shoot him with that at least. Better than the other AR I had so far. That way. Damn it. Fucking hand cannon. Okay then. Well, I will... Yeah, I'll just look out of this. I'll go open the front door. Alrighty, so we are going to jump back to Space Engineers there. Guys, it's easy as I'm plugging a couple of things. Okay, I see you soon. So we'll do that one there. Okay. And, oh. that one. And that one. And then we go back. Oop. Back over to that one there. And we are space engineering again, just like that. So we're in our widow ship. Gravity's offline for some reason. Turn it back on. Okay. Okay, so we're doing it again. There we go, guys. Alright, so we've got a bunch of extra parts on there now. And sideways, forward and back. Doesn't have up and down, but that's okay. Yeah, I reckon they might work, maybe. Nah, won't bother with that. But definitely they go there and there. Where's that side of it? That one's got it. Nice. No. Excuse me. Oh dear. Sorry about that. So what weird shaped corners have we got? Any weird wonky ones? I don't think so. Nothing weird or wonky enough for that anyway.
Inventory full.
Alright, might have to leave it as is for now. Maybe do a whole redesign again. That's an idea. There's got this elite jump drive there. All of this other tech crammed in around This whole space could realistically be utilized for thrusters. When you jump drive forward a block,
Inventory.
currently it's right there. Oof, that would mean packing up most of the ship and starting again. Or even just building a new one. It's coming along. I think it's almost working. See where it goes, doesn't it? There's nothing else that really lines up. It sort of does, but not really.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I can sort of work. The regular slope. Alright. Sorry about that. 1 second. Out there. Okay, sorry about that. Had to do a couple of things there in the real world, as it were. But it doesn't look the worst. I could be happier with the design, but you know, it is what it is for now, I guess. What it probably is capable of getting ZPM freighters. Hmm. Out there, I reckon. Oh. Okay. Turn that off again. Clear the view up. Let's go get it. All right, yeah. Okay, let's see. So armor block disabled, door disabled, conveyor disabled, power block top priority, cargo container second priority, thrusters way down below, functional up high, gyroscopes down low. From all into fly mode. Flying into the planetary gravity, I get it. How did we overtake it that much? Oh, nice, got a bit more exotic tech again. Let's get out of this atmosphere. Alright. Okay, what we're definitely thinking is building repair system. Someone give me a grinding color. Definitely not happy with how it's going. Alright. Converted to a station temporarily.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
That's literally an extra, it's literally an extra conveyor there for no reason. Everybody off. Okay, well, let's have a little look. So from here, we make it the same shape again. so that gives 2/3 spaces available. Huh. Oh, that's a good one on this side as well.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright, so that's where the elite one goes, and we get the parts again. We've got 14, 148. It's gonna put like 20 things, alright. Let's put these back. So we have 2. I think this one for our warfare thrusters. There you go.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
And not them ones. Them ones. Oh, no.
Inventory full.
So that proficient reactor goes, it's just power. Just power. But either way, they are things that could be moved. Anyways. Are you going to shower before you come over?
Energy low.
Okay. I wasn't expecting to hear that quick. You said you were going to shower. Then come over.
I didn't.
You remember saying it? Is it okay? Okay. Alright, well, looks like we might be finishing up sooner than expected there. Probably won't have enough time for the full refit there now. Right, I might just try and get one more thruster in there before we do end it up there. How are we going to do this?
Inventory full.
You can come out now. You can be a... Actually, that could have stayed. Okay, we'll just... So just gotta work out a space for an upwards one too, somewhere there.
Inventory full.
Not there, that's for sure.
Inventory full. Energy critical.
That's H2O2 gen. Sort of back to its original shape a little bit more. I'll recharge quickly and see what the cat's going on about. Oh. Okay, so we'll what are you lacking? Raster components, really? Of all things? That's kind of funny. Well, that was cool though. The different colored drives coming out the back. What have I got in me? Have I got any thrust components in me? I do, 270 of them. Alright, I can go there.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
And got these things in. Don't be building the ones that I'm breaking down. Take that one and that one.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. Another one of them, and then I'm guessing. We're at the end of the chickens now. Okay, these ones in. Gotta get these couple bits done. Okay, this needs one of those. One of those, one of those.
Inventory full.
Okay, almost.
Inventory full.
It's supposed to be a late though.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, well we're full again. So we'll go pop these in here. Delivery of exotic, bit of steel. It's enough to finish it up. So sideways goes there now. We get nice and easy for everyone. That means this connects to nothing now. This just needs to go to one of the ones. That needs to go to one of them ones. You're elite already. You're elite already too. Cool. That was it, like the last block, knocking it up. Yep, 2 of those, 1 of those, and that's it.
Energy low.
Alright, it just needs thruster components. So 110, so about 400 thruster components and it'll be done. So we need a basic assembler, so we'll have to do that tomorrow. For now though, the basic ship is well, restored again. Some new extra thrusters on there. Oh, got one little gap to fill in there. Just gonna find room for some ion thruster there too. We'll keep working at that. And we are going to put ourselves into our cryo chamber and probably log out for the night. Thanks to anyone who caught the last little bit here. Well, see you soon.